Let's see if we can keep the win streak going. I've been doing pretty well in the last few days. Just a good amount of constant climbing. Smooth, constant climbing. Hi there, hi there. Let's go, go, go. I like Marin. Fun hero to play. Let me start HDT. It's all looking good. Do you always stream on Sundays? Yeah, pretty much. Saturday is my day off. Sunday is my first day of work of the week. So for me, Sunday is like Monday for other people. If I seem a little bit confused, it's because I'm still like in the day of mindset. But I adapt pretty quickly. I don't need to play that much to get a good feeling, get a good vibe of what's happening. Let's get going. Holiday weekend in the USA. What are you guys celebrating?
Prove your worth.
Memorial Day.
The
Oh.
battle rages eternally. My stock is improved.
I missed the song. I didn't even play it that quickly. You can watch the VOD to check the song.
Fight for Ardenweald. How
Okay.
you prepare?
What did the guy play? Let's go Rewinder Picky. Nice, big hit.
Unfortunate souls.
4-3, 4-1. Looks good. Demons are pretty good, generally speaking. Demons shop buffing. So demons also come with very good trinkets. But you're usually getting a very good value also if you're picking neutral trinket. You don't have to go full demon, full tribe trinket, right?
The stars turn, the cycle continues.
Good trades, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah.
You have my support.
Up.
From the
Up
school
and arrow. 5-3. Let's put it like this. 7-6, 5-3, 4-1. Good distribution. And now we start getting trinkets. And we'll see from there what we can do. HDT shows Ragnaros is tier S in mech lobbies. Duh. I mean, it's probably like a sample size thing, right? We can check right now the hero tier list. Actually, let's check it after the game. I'm sure some of you are interested in stats and how they evolved over the last few days that we got the new patch. I want to see exactly like what are the best heroes, what are the heroes to avoid, top strategies, stuff like that. Bro, you're not allowed to take days off and subject us to nothing but rage from JJ.
The forest will aid you.
Yeah, I feel like I need a day off once in a while though to perform at my best. Tonight we're getting the Last of Us finale, Duke, right? Why are they cutting it so short at 7 episodes? It feels like they're trying to milk it
You have
rather than give us like a proper show. Early Azeroth model globe can be good. I don't think you push to 4. Unless your opponent also pushes. Does he want to push?
I got it secondhand. I got it secondhand.
We're not demons until we get demon cards.
Ardenworld would benefit from your allegiance.
Left. Right. Doesn't matter.
You have my support.
Goblin wallet. Not sure how good phylactery is. Could get like an Erub or something. Wallet is just good and it's free. Dragonling out, implicator in. Jeep said he never picks against Goblin Wallet. Yeah, ever since they made Goblin Wallet 0, it's pretty good. It's hard to not pick it. Because it gives you the luxury of doing whatever you want. It gives you freedom. And that's valuable. How was this day? Did you bust working on the new house? I mean, there's a lot of things to do, so you never get tired of it. But I also try to relax and unwind a little bit.
Fight for Ardenville.
But it's definitely fun to have a project to work on. Come on, kill the 4-4. Good. So we don't take that much.
The battle rages eternal.
Nadina or Atro? Probably Atro. Go to 5. My opponent is 5, so...
Dreaming bigger, I see.
It's fun now after 1 month, not so much. Duh! I hope I don't get to that point. I mean, you always have to have it in the back of your mind that you shouldn't let other things control you, right? We didn't get a house to spend literally every single second working on it. But it's gonna be a lot of work in the beginning. Especially with like planning and making sure everything is right. It's supposed to make your life easier, not harder. Resell it now after the presidential election. I don't think the prices skyrocketed after the election. They definitely didn't go down, but we'll see how it evolves long term. How big is it? 30-30. I want to kill... Yeah, that one. Wow, we take 9. So 14, so we're undercapped. This is a bad spot.
How will you prepare?
The light has
Nana to stabilize.
Gang's all.
I want to play the Batty.
A blessed train. Prove your worth.
Let's BRDU the forest today.
You fought well, mortal.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
blessed trade. That one is blessed.
This one is too small.
I don't cry.
I want to buy the Vorkai.
None can hide from the hunt.
Isn't Ashen Corruptor good? Not sure if I have time for it. I guess you kind of need either Ashen or Shadow Dancer to buff the shop.
For Ardenweald.
Batty is also really good. We want to pivot to full demons. But the question is, can we do it efficiently? Or is it gonna come with some inefficiency in the process? Yeah, if I was more healthy, I could take more risks. Weak lobby.
A fine performance. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Poison the well.
Love to hear percussion.
Shadow Dancer is too slow, it's only 1-1. I think I prefer Tardy Traveler.
Hold tight and pretend to plan. The gang's all here. Hold tight and pretend to plan.
I admire your success.
We need a 6-drop guy. So that together with Ashen we can buff the shop. Oh my god. Ah, 15% lethal. He fucked me. That he had perfect cleave and perfect follow-up to the cleave. I probably should have leveled to 6 a bit faster. Bad way to start the day. Ah. 60 is pretty terrible way to start. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Have a great day, y'all. Actually, let's quickly change... let's quickly, sorry, check on H's replay what changes happened in the meta. Okay. Alex still the best hero in the game. Marin pretty up there. Hogar, Shvala. It seems like heroes that can force a particular strategy are pretty good. Somebody was saying that Ragnaros is really good. He's pretty bad, even in mech lobbies. Maybe it's like a specific combination of tribes that made him look good. Okay. Again, tribe specificity might matter. Let's check minions really quick. So play impact is still Laureate, Bonehead, Cord Puller. Okay. Best 2-drops by play impact is Tomato. And then the other Tomato. Nerub really good, Eternal Knight really good. It's funny because Eternal Knight is really good even though it doesn't win you the game. It doesn't win you the fight. What should I avoid? Actually, avoid the demons. I mean, I bought a Rewinder this game and I performed pretty poorly. Yeah, maybe we're playing too much demons. Maybe demons are not what you want to go for. Wookiees! Thank you for the 10 months. So avoid demons, avoid quillboar on Tavern 2. Avoid Skyfin. Okay. Interesting. This is good to know. Very good to know information. And then let's see. What are the best minions to buy on turn 4? On turn 5. So let's go. Let's say we go 3 on 4. What should you buy on the next turn? Anub, Cadaver, Gold Grabber. Probably if you have something golden. Coil Scar Module. What should you not buy? Labor, terrible. Floating Implicator. Mystic is back at being terrible. Okay. Interesting. And 6. I want to see the 4-drops. Repairbot. Best 4-drop in the game. Rascal. Courier. Interesting. Promo Poet. Okay. Thorim still really good. Gourmet is really good. Greasefire is really good. Some surprises here. A lot of the 4-drops are really good. On curve. And if we go next turn. Next time, try to avoid the late Shadow Dancer. You see how your win rate goes down. I feel like demons are just not so good because okay. Interesting. And let's check comps and then we can play. Current meta. Okay. So in terms of first place, elementals are still the best. Dragons got a bit weaker. But let's see average placement. Undead best. Max dragons. Try to avoid demons. Demons performing pretty badly across all games. Chufarini, thank you for the 31 months. Good day to you too. Sorry for that second place on Discord. Looked like a rough game. Okay, let's queue it up. So basically, I shouldn't have bought a Rewinder there. Funny because China is spam forcing demons. I mean, demons are probably the best comp. So let me show you what situation happened. Demons are the best comp if you hit the right cards. But because, I don't know, 5 players out of 8 in the lobby try to play demons, most of them will fail. So if one gets a good result and the other 4 get like bottom places, the overall win rate of demons is going to be trashy. So basically you need to know when to play demons and how to play demons. Now, really good players, phenomenal players can probably like push it in a way where they don't lose and then still able to play the composition. I need to work on that a little bit. But I honestly had better scores not going for demons unless I get like really good cards. Let's go scenarios. Scenarios also pretty bad win rate at 6k MMR. But look, if you go at like higher ranks, the win rate should increase. Let me go into my stats cave. So let's say top 5% MMR. Yeah, you see scenario is already better. Top 1% MMR, scenario is really good, 377. So basically Scenarios is a very hard hero to play. You can increase the average placement by 1 point, by 1 whole place, by playing it well. You have to know how much to hero power. You don't want to hero power too much, you want to focus on getting a strategy, and you want to keep a really good tab on the lobby. You want to know what's happening in the lobby to be able to compete against it. I think that's very, very important. XKN said you should try to stay healthy early because you don't want to be on the back foot turn 7-9 and then get steamrolled by the high rollers. Exactly. Exactly. Idea, can you help me in shaming all your fans that like Carolina Hurricanes hockey team? There's 0-15 in the conference finals games. Jesus. I mean, isn't 0-15 already shameful enough? Do we need to add salt to the wound? Even I can play better than that.
How will you prepare?
Hero power on 2, buy the coin.
You will not find
I feel attacked. How big is hockey? Are there tons of people following it? Pretty big in an A. Bran is now 5 battle cries. Yeah, Bran is okay. If you have a Murloc Dragon lobby, Bran seems pretty good. My Hurricanes are playing like shit. Should you always hero power on 2 on scenarios? That seems to be the consensus. If you don't hero power on the first 3 turns, you lose too much tempo. And now I can double buy hero power or level hero power. And afterwards I should really start focusing on the buys more than hero powering. I mean, Jeef says it here in the guide as well. Always hero power the first 3 turns. Freezing a 2-cost spell on turn 1 if you can. Turn 4 onwards, you can choose to stop hero powering if you buy a good minion is better. Definitely stop hero powering after turn 6 if you don't want to die. I would add to what Jeef said, that it depends on the lobby. If you play a weak lobby, you can hero power every turn of the game and still get away with it. But if the pressure is on, with good players in the lobby, you're not gonna get away with that.
You have my support.
Shop is not so good. I think we should just level here. FK is gonna beat me. Strange how the Dutch hockey teams are so good, but it's not a sport that is frequently watched in the Netherlands. I mean, I think for a sport to be watched, you also need competition, right? You need to have multiple good teams. If you have like one good team dominating, it's not so fun. You need like a circuit. For example, that's why football is popping in Europe, because there's like a lot of championships and there's like rivalry, and they meet internationally as well.
Prove your worth.
How do you get to see the MMR of your opponents? It's a plugin on HDT. If you go !plugin, you can download it as well. Dude, I cannot believe this guy stayed on Tavern 2, this fucking roach. Yeah, now we should stop hero powering. And build.
You may be weary. Fight on.
Build, build, build. I like the Cadaver Caretaker. No hero power press. No, I'll stop hero powering. I'm already under pressure. I took a lot of damage. FK stayed on 2 to deal max damage to me. Now I have to play maximum defense. I can't afford a hero power. I'm done hero powering for the rest of the game. I played 4 hero powers. That's enough. If I was given a good shop on 2, I would have even stopped last turn. And see, we're gonna lose this fight, and we keep taking damage. This is why Scenarios has a bad win rate, because you take a lot of damage and people don't know how to stabilize.
You have my support.
Cube token are good to stabilize.
Yes!
Prasanna, thank you for the 61 months. I'll read your comment in a moment. Bonker is pretty good.
It will grow stronger in time.
Okay. We need to get so strong that we don't lose in a fight again. Keep up the great content, Radu. Bob's body has also become much better on Mac thanks to your partnership. Great to hear that. Actually, somebody was saying on Friday that their HDT doesn't work properly on Mac. I passed that to the HDT team, and they announced me, I think, later that night or yesterday in the morning, that they managed to fix it and patch it on Mac. So your feedback directly helped. Staff Lady gives you more direction. I mean, Staff Lady allows you to go demons, but we have like nothing to go demons here. Again, we took too much damage. I'm too pressed by the lobby to go demons. So I have to go for something else like undead.
Fight for Ardenweald.
RDU for politician, he gets stuff done. I mean, I think one thing is getting stuff done digitally, and another thing is in real life. I'm pretty good at getting stuff done, but I don't want to go into politics.
A fine performance.
Crusher. Okay. Yeah. Crusher is not bad. Conjurer, Batty. Second Crusher or Titus would have been the nuts. Freeze Robber. No, we can do better. Isn't Crusher bait now that it only buffs undead? It's a lot of stats really quickly. Wouldn't really call it bait. But it requires a more complicated setup.
A fine performance. I have more to offer.
We got Titus too.
Yes!
The Conjurer is not so good here. Alevast, thank you for the 2 years.
You will not find success alone.
The scourge will consume you!
Let's see what our opponent is doing. He's still staying on Thorim 4.
You can still recover.
Maybe it was just better to open on this. Put Caretaker after. Oh no. 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 Wow. Minus 200 to start the day. I didn't get an 8 in like the last 3 days or something. I blame it on the day off. Day off always makes me reset mentally too much. Do you feel pressure when people are watching you? No. I mean, I have a pressure to perform, but I'm not like nervous or anything. Crusher is just probably bad, right?
Yes!
Also, I don't know, scenarios when you take damage like I did, I got bullied early game. I didn't feel like I had that many turns to build something. Hellfire, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, maybe you even need to hero power less than that with scenarios. Hero power 3 times and call it a day. I don't know. Goofy's terrible. So Finley is probably okay. Okay. Somebody redeemed sunglasses and I haven't done it. Okay. Let's play a few times with sunglasses to give the person their money's worth. The meta is kind of boring. It's always max elementals or demons. Oh, I think we can do other things as well. Let's play and see. Play and see. Plain and simple. I feel like pirates can occasionally be very good as well.
You have the blessings of the wilds. I see its potential.
I think I shouldn't have played undead last game just because I got the crusher. Probably was just bait. I mean, I also mixed crusher with the demon guy. I had to figure out a different way to do it. That's the problem. And I couldn't find armor, and that guy was strong. He had a big horse, and he fucked me. Happens, I guess.
A fine performance.
Are you sure you don't want Alakir hero power in Dragon Lobby? I mean, I picked Theron because I was thinking of Tempo. Alakir is also a hero that comes with 16 armor. With this start, I'm sure that I win the early game. And then we can pivot to something else.
Have borne fruit.
Yeah, Alakir with Naga could also be okay. We would tie with our first two opponents. I think I'm still thinking about the last two games, and I'm not thinking clearly right now,
You fought well,
which is a problem. That's not how you want to have it.
from the smallest seed.
The problem of Alakir is that you have to force dragons,
Your efforts have
and you don't have anything in your hero power that makes dragons more likely to be in the shop. Let's see how this game goes. I'm not sad that I picked Theron. Need to stay a bit more focused. Focus up, RDU.
a fine performance.
I want a double buy. I think it's a mistake also to use the coin to buy a 1-drop. The one that doesn't negate damage. It's better to use it on a higher tier minion. I disagree with that. I think spending 1 gold to get a 1-drop was very efficient, if you mean turn 3. And holding that coin for later wouldn't do that much. So that I disagree with. This is something that I hate when it happens. Like, I'm losing a game, and then people go like, oh, this turn was bad, this turn was bad, this turn was bad. When in reality, probably like one turn was bad, but the other two are good. But thank you for your opinion. I don't think that was a mistake, though.
You have proven see.
You're in the same lobby with Gudumnit. He's now rank 1 on Europe. Rank 1 on Europe playing scenarios. I mean, he probably got that guy fight here, so he can just level up in hero power. And he's gonna just try to play aggressively and win the lobby with pressure. That was the most polite way I've heard somebody say, shut the fuck up. Ah! I didn't say that. I just said I disagree with his play the same way he disagrees with mine. It's okay to have different opinions on things. Maybe my tone was not even the best. I think I could have been a bit more. Yeah, the mistake was either like not taunting the undead guy, not opening with the venomous, trying to play the 7-6 demon for one turn rather than making it into a 6. Maybe I could get like something like an atrocity to add a little bit extra survivability. Are beasts playable? Beasts got a bit better with the last patch, but they're still not amazing. I'm playing beast in the early game, but I'm hoping to pivot into something else. JJ got top 10 Europe. Dude, JJ is killing it this season. I'm really happy for him. Let's go cube and level up. Ugh. Definitely an ugh. You don't like trip vouchers? No. I'll tell you why I don't like trip vouchers. Trip vouchers activates really quickly, okay? So I'm gonna get the greater trinket for beasts. I don't want to play beasts. So I'm okay with my lesser trinket changing every turn. And I'm gonna try to get either a neutral greater, or I'll try to switch my board up until the greater trinket. But I'm not sure if that's gonna be very possible. I can see myself just leveling next turn and then having one crazy buy round where I'm buying some demons or some mechs. And then I'll get greater trinket for mechs. Whereas if you pick trip vouchers, in 2 turns you already have to pick the greater trinket. I'm probably gonna be beasts by that point, and I don't want to play beasts. I want to play beasts in the early game. For example, souvenir style I think is better than trip vouchers in that moment. Because for souvenir you have one extra turn to diversify your composition to go for something else. Shadow Dancer is a very good hero power target for you. I know.
None shall survive.
Now I'll see if I can get Dancer, if I should level. I have to make some decisions here, and it's not gonna be easy.
The battle rages.
Discover a minion. Ooh, that's a big mark.
Now showing.
I think we go up. And we try to buy some mechs next turn. I've seen beast compositions actually do pretty well. I mean, I can still play beasts if I get a very early burrower. I feel like they fixed the bug on burrower and that also made the unit become a bit better. But it's still not perfect. I still need to work it up. Need to work it up and work it out. Mech trinkets are kind of meh. Was that a pun? Mech? Meh? Probably not. But yeah, to play Beast, you need Burrower. And Burrower is really good with Theron. This guy has Shadow Dancer. He's also under-leveled. Maybe I'm leveling too much again. Dude, I swear, on Friday I was leveling like this and doing well. Now I'm getting punished. All these guys under-leveling. Okay.
You have my support.
We got Burrower. Okay, maybe we can play for that.
Perhaps hire another. From the smallest seed. You hunt well.
And later on, you can just hero power the Burrower when we enter the danger zone.
You fought well, mortal.
2/6 is very good tempo. Get the Titus. From 6s, what do I want? Hawk? Shimmer? Titus? It's easier to find Titus, I feel like. Hawk, right? Hawk has to be better. Wow. This should be GG.
A wise addition.
If you play double Hawk, I don't think you need Macau. Honestly. I'll just cut that.
Come on down.
success.
He's GG until he faces 1k demons. Well, let's hope we don't face 1k demons. Maybe Macau is also good. Gudumni died. Maybe Cenarius is just not good. You go Pendant, right? Because you can use Pendant to triple the guy. We have a lot of trash here.
For now.
We have a lot of trash. Horse? Horse is pretty good, right? And now we can put horse last.
Electron powered up. Come on down.
Do I reanimate this? No, because then I don't think he keeps the stats permanently. I don't think he keeps the stats permanently then. Yeah, if you kill it in combat, I don't think you keep the stats permanently.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
This is good. Do you want to keep anything like Mana Saber to keep scaling the Burrower? I need a Titus to double it. Lobby's going too fast. Is one thing that I'm feeling. Beetle Band?
You will not find success alone.
We're scaling with this shit. Shimmer? Shimmer is good. I don't think we have anything. Oh, we have. Yeah, I still think you hero power the tiger. Still think you hero power the tiger. For the last guy, for the last opponent, we can probably hero power the Burrower. But I'm pretty sure if you hero power the Burrower, you won't scale the Burrower in combat. We need to show this game to the person earlier that was saying that the metagame is boring and only mechs win. I feel like the metagame is constantly changing. And look, the same way I got 8 with scenarios last game, number 1 Europe got 6 with scenarios this game. The metagame keeps shifting. And this game we also had a lever on 1. So like scenarios got away with a lot more than he could in a lobby where 8 competent players could pressure. I don't know, maybe scenarios is not good right now. Maybe he's too slow. Maybe it's not a metagame where you can start at 20 health and start playing.
None shall surpass you.
Yeah, my hero power works before the birds. Hero power works before the birds. We need Titus. So the problem here would be if you hero power that guy, then he's gonna summon only the 1/1 version, right? And then the birds won't catch it. So you need to play 6 units to be able to hero power it, I think. But we can hero power something else. Your first death rattle triggers an extra time. I mean, imagine triggering Burrower an extra time. Maybe you do it and you just cut the tiger. Beatles doesn't work, right?
A blessed third before you.
As you play right now, it's not first place. Why? And how do you come up with comments like that? So does this still improve? I wonder if this one still improves. If it still improves, then you always hero power that. Horses carry so hard. It's crazy. And it's just a 4/4 horse. Okay. This guy is Tavern 4.
A fine performance.
Tavern 4. Yeah, it doesn't grow. It doesn't grow, you saw? It doesn't grow, but it's still probably the play. If I get the Titus, can I cut this? Probably not. Hydra. Dude, Hydra might be the play. I think it's Hydra over Shimmermoth. It says 0.1. I don't think HGT calculated this correctly. I'll talk with the HGT team. Yeah, I think we need the Hydra here. I want to triple this. We can double Hydra, cut a horse. Oof. Need to play 6 units. Ah, I think it's correct.
None shall surpass.
Hydra over horse. We're still losing to the dragon guy. Ah. He's too big. Okay. Burrower was good. We definitely felt the no Titus. But Chicken was good tempo. You saw how fast that game was? Insane. Insane how fast that game was. Way too fast, literally.
Yes!
Yo, Pred, thank you for the 39 months. Forgot to resub till an ad popped up. Ads are like the best resub reminder, I swear. Yeah. Should I go for Gali? Do you guys fancy a Gali game? It's not really a Gali meta. It's not really a Gali meta. Probably Murloc Holmes is safer. I don't like the 5 armor idea. Metagame is super fast again. I feel like
Hunt well and be
I'm
true.
setting myself up for disappointment. We actually want to go Laureate over Bosker. And we can freeze apples and then just level up apples and then also double buy or go to free. Whatever the hell we want to do. But let's play for powerful minions since we have economy from the hero power. Why is Kirill tier A if nobody plays its hero? Exactly, that's why. Because it has very low play rate. So, few people picked it. Probably picked it because they wanted the high armor hero. And they maybe had like a good game with her. And that's why her win rate is a bit better. That's why I try to also look at overall win rate of a hero. And not only win rate in specific tribes. Because it paints a better picture. Mixed. This is mixed.
From the smallest seed.
We can check on H's replay. Overall win rate of Cariel. I think that's probably like a better approach. So, time frame, current meta. Let's go 6.3k and above. Where's Cariel? She's not too bad, but very low pick rate. 5% pick rate is pretty low. Marin 82% win rate. Sorry, pick rate. Pretty funny. Mm. We're holding the apples for next game. Do you know what percentages of players have the pass and how many are free to play? No idea. Only Blizzard knows that. I think these numbers would be very interesting to look at. I would like to see the number of battlegrounds players, how they evolve throughout the season. What else? How many people are free to play? How many people have the season pass plus? Would be interesting.
You have proven yourself. From the smallest seed. You hunt well.
Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
If Voon goes to 4, we can also go to 4. He couldn't have Labor, but he couldn't have Scout either. Wait, what? How could he get Labor? So he went 2 on 2. Then he stayed. Like, it cannot be Scout because you keep it in your hand, but it cannot be Labor because he didn't spend any turn on free. And he has no triples. It has to be the Murloc. Somebody in chat said it well. He played the Murloc to copy another card. So that's why he had the Murloc down.
Hunt well.
He played the Murloc down to copy another card in his hand. It was impossible for him to have Labor. He leveled to 3 and then immediately to 4. He didn't spend any turn on 3, no triples. He couldn't have it. It's more likely he just played the Murloc. This is when you have to actually be Murloc Holmes. We have a golden minion, so plus 6/6 is not terrible, but it's not sexy either. Quillboar. Same as this guy. He stayed the turn on 2. No, he went 3 on 3. Then stayed 1 turn on 3. And then he went to 4. Probably minor, yeah. He bought minor on 3, that's why he's losing fights. Elise kind of sucks. But I don't know what else to do.
That will serve you well. You will not find success alone.
Can buy Marauder contract and roll one more time.
Yes!
The Dark Angel, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. 6-6 to Laureate. I think it's decent.
I admire your success.
Dude, my guy is changing his board around too much. This is not how you want to be. Like, he's probably gonna go to 8.
You fought well, mortal.
Double free drop is really good. Not sure if Ancestor is the best, but it's a free minion. Easy 5 in my opinion. It's never the monkey. Let's roll. Because we can get the pirate. Elite Navigator would have been really cool on this. For a little quillboar.
What's going on out
We don't need any little quillboar. And I want to play the Murloc just to have it first. To pop a shield. Shield popper. What do you think is the success rate to become a battleground streamer? No idea. But becoming a streamer, a full-time streamer, is very difficult. You need to be good, you need to get lucky, you need to know how to market yourself, you need to not give up in difficult situations. And then you also need to play a game that doesn't die and has a good fan base. It's very tricky. I definitely got lucky with Hearthstone. Among other things. You need to know how to rage. That's the easiest part.
I admire your success.
What was my origin story? I mean, I started by being a pro player in Constructed, winning tournaments and doing well in tournaments. And then people naturally wanted to watch my stream because of that. And then I transitioned to mostly being a streamer. And then from that, when Battlegrounds came out, I just went all in on Battlegrounds very quickly. Because I vibed with the game so much. And now I'm still streaming Battlegrounds a ton. That's it. It helps to already have some momentum when a game comes out. I miss your Constructed streams. Well, I don't miss streaming Constructed. I'm having a much better time streaming Battlegrounds. And it's not only because I get more viewers and more money. Battlegrounds is a much better game to stream in my opinion. Constructed exhausts you mentally and also becomes a bit repetitive with the same matchups over and over and over and over again. Battlegrounds is always like weird shit happens and you play differently. He cannot have Poke. What? Okay. I made a mistake there, but I don't have time to think. Evoker is kind of busted.
You will not find success alone.
Okay. So I like Constructed more for the competitive aspect, playing in tournaments, preparing for tournaments. But as a streaming game, Battlegrounds is way better in my opinion. Battlegrounds, every single game is different. Obviously, some games are gonna have similar patterns, but there's gonna be a lot of differences. I think you go for Candle, cheap spells. Wicked Tome is like whatever. We don't need spell quality, we need spell quantity. Okay.
Its power is eternal. A wise addition.
We're trying to push for
Death is not the end.
another fire forged.
That will serve you well.
You want Saloon Finest. Yeah, bodies make sense. Bodies makes a lot of sense. Let's chill with the approach here, okay? We can go crazy next turn. Why did you buy the 4-free? Because it generates one spellcraft immediately, and then another one during the fight. So I get 2 spells for 2 gold, basically. Very efficient. And next time I want to use at least a little bit more, use my token. I'm basically fishing for a second evoker. I'm also fishing for poets. And I'm definitely staying down and just trying to play dragons. Dragons are pretty powerful right now, if you have enough time to build them. Mostly because you can also follow up with the Divine Shield, and I think that adds a lot of power to your composition. Do you keep in touch with constructed legends like Pavel, Kolento, etc.? I mean, I don't really keep in touch. Like, I'm so busy off stream. I don't really like have that much time to chat with other people I know from my past, but every single time I meet another Hearthstone pro that I played with or against, we definitely talk for a little bit, share some stories. I think Ties is the one that I'm talking with the most from the constructed days. Talked a little bit with Kolento as well. And Pavel, I met Pavel at the Dubai tournament for battlegrounds. He was also there. I think Elise is a cat. And let's just go to 6 and manually find what we need.
For now.
Does Pavel play battlegrounds? He said he plays a little bit, but nothing too serious. And I asked him what he does most of the time, and he says he's trading cryptos. Which sounds fun.
It was time to make a change. You are the bright.
Too much garbage on my board. No Drakari? No, Drakari only for the Conjurer doesn't make sense. We don't have a great lineup though. I need to make some changes. Do you play other stuff or just battlegrounds?
How will you?
Just battlegrounds right now. Oh, I think I fucked up with that.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Need to cut this as well.
That one is blessed.
Come on down.
Dude, we don't have enough dragons. That's like the problem here.
A blessed trade.
Okay. Nice.
Important job gets special bomb.
You are the brightest star.
I think it's okay to take another loss and then farm our dragons in the process. Oh. He has a lot of annoying dragons on his board. But I noticed a lot of his dragons don't actually have that high attack. Oh my god, that's such an annoying card. Bro, fuck you and your divine shields. Okay, we're good now. Why did I cut the Murloc? Oh, I had to cut it, right? I'm lobbing it.
That will serve you.
Now we actually go 3 into 4. We need Poet. Greenskeeper. I think we need Nadina more than Greenskeeper. Actually, wait. Greenskeeper, make it golden can be good. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Okay. Champion.
It bears new strength.
Why is this guy also mage? It's only a dragon. Shouldn't it be red? I think cards just bugged or something.
Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
It should just be red.
You are the brightest star.
Okay. Taking 15. This is not good.
You have my support.
Whenever you play a card, give a dragon stats. I like it more than getting 1 gold. 1 gold isn't that much, right? You probably want to eat the Murloc and do something else. Anything else.
I'm top of the food chain.
Okay. Okay. I don't like this.
Poison the well.
I need Nadina. He probably has Dream. Freeze for Saloon. What a stupid turn. I mean, I hope I have enough. I really hope I have enough. If I don't have enough, then I don't have enough, but I hope I have enough. Should freeze for Saloon. I'm confused why you did the Murloc over Atro. Atro is a dragon, Murloc is not. We need maximum power for this fight. Basically, Atro, just because he's a dragon, he gets 170 attack and 90 health. Or something in those lines. Whereas the Murloc is just farming more spells, but farming more spells if you're dead doesn't really do much. And I guess we're gonna die anyways. This guy is too jacked. What the fuck is with these lobbies? I don't know. I got Evoker on a turn I felt I could make it work. And then I lost to 2 Demon High Rollers. I guess it happens. Other people in the lobby were playing dragons. The 2 demon guys stayed alive. Whatever, it's fine. Not the best game. Murloc Holmes is kind of mid. You stayed too long on 5? Dude, I said 1 turn on 5. What do you mean? Too long. I actually leveled so fucking early. Too much backsitting.
The Weald shall be watching. Fight for Ardenweald. You fought well, mortal.
Yo! I'll go in a second to get another coffee. But I wanted to, like, tell you guys that I picked Vulcan over Elise. because I think tempo matters a lot in the meta, and Brukan can do tempo better than Elise. But Elise was a good pick as well. I don't think Elise was bad. I don't think we can be upset about Elise. Pretty close. Can you play with Kerrigan? Kerrigan is kind of decent as well. I will play her next time it's offered. If it's not offered with like super turbo heroes. She actually has very good Reign on H's replay. And no, you shouldn't sell her minion. At least not in the early mid game like you did with Anomalies sometimes. Right now you can keep her minion until late game. Very often.
You fought well, mortal.
I like it like this.
I see its potential.
Stacked. I'm not tripling that, it's too expensive. Next time we level up and then we level again. And then bam, bam, bam. Okay, I'll go get a coffee.
You hunt well. You have proven yourself.
So, I got my coffee. I'm playing the careful investment next turn. So basically the plan is almost no matter what, I will level to 4. If I have one good minion in the shop, I will level to 4 and then sell gambler for that minion. Play the investment.
You are the
That's kind of how I want to approach this. Ugh. Fucking A. It was a 50-50. If I attack into the left, I win. Do you consciously avoid undead late game? I have some good okay games with undead. No! Meta is like so fast right now, I wouldn't really avoid anything. For example. Opponent went to 4, right? Oh, he went 4 on 4, so he's gonna hero power now. Yeah, I actually will double buy here and stay. I can triple now. Triple into a 4 or triple into a 5. Triple into a 5, I think. There's very good 5s for undeads. I think Ardio has enough coffee in his blood already.
You are
Duh.
the brightest star.
Somebody was asking if I have any plans to co-op with G4XQN. No plans to co-op with anybody right now. I think most streamers are focusing on their own content right now. And maybe we're gonna do some co-ops later in the season when things get a bit more boring. But right now there's still content to uncover. So I think everybody's just doing his thing in solos. I think some IRL content would be fun to co-op but it's hard to get everybody together because we live in different parts of the world.
A fine performance.
I like pendant, but it's expensive. Probably still the pick. We can do it, right? Yeah. And now you sell this
See how it shines?
and go cash it out.
I have more to offer.
Apprentice of Sephine is not bad. We don't have a target for the Wisp. Apprentice of Sephine. I don't think it's horrible.
You are the brightest star.
Ha! I killed his dragon before it buffed itself. Nice. Very nice. Very nice and very clean. Why did we sell the undead eat guy? Oh, I needed the money to level. I could have sold the rider instead.
You have proven yourself.
But it was just a money play. Nothing more than a money play.
Message trade.
Evoker, right? It's too early.
More to offer.
Early Evoker has to be picked. And now, I don't know, is there a way to force it? Is there a way to force it? We already have 2 dragons. This time we have super early Evoker. We need to go for Poet. And we need to go for Nadina. My break is over. See you lads in an hour. Have a nice one, Aaron.
You are always welcome in my court.
Sevel made a good point about Poet being a win condition. Tarek is handy too. I don't think Poet is a win condition. Evoker is more important. Tarek is more like an... sorry, Tarek. Poet is more like an enabler than a win con per se. Are we actually gonna tie? With a lot of effort, we tied.
You still have my blessings.
Another Sephine. Now you wanna go full dragons. Yeah, you're going for another triple.
That will serve you well.
Clean. Come on, give me another evoker. KT. I don't think we need a Murloc guy.
You will not find success.
We found a win condition.
You just don't understand me. A little brick of
Dude, we are abusing that card.
What, like it's hard?
Your strength is
Should have put it in between Misfit and Ignition. We're losing some stats by putting it near Evoker. I mean, do I want to keep the 1-drop? I might not end up keeping the 1-drop. Whereas Evoker, you at least know you keep it for sure. Bad positioning. Yes, technically the positioning was bad. But with how the turn went, I don't know. Saying bad positioning, I think it's a bit short-sighted. If that's your only takeaway from that turn. I like Bronze Timepiece. I like Paggle in this lobby, but I think Bronze is too OP. Can't really miss it.
perhaps hire another.
Oh, I played armor and lost HP. I'm so stupid I didn't even notice. But at least I have chat to notice all my mistakes. Chat always there for me. Chat sees the good, the bad, and the ugly. But mostly the bad and the ugly. I can go double attack hero power to abuse the timepiece. You need to also put the Mia near the poet. And you ruin your greenskeeper positioning, right?
I admire your
Maybe you don't want to play greenskeeper then. We can try to eat this dragon and see where it lands.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
Yeah, now you have the position like this. So I'm gonna cut this and maybe even this. I guess we don't need to cut the bronze. Let's see how pendant plays out. But yeah, I guess you just fire invocation with timepiece. And you double, double, double.
This is but one of my pastimes. You have proven yourself. Its power is eternal. It will fulfill its duty.
Second point, GG.
It was time to make a change.
So you just keep doubling this. I mean, at some point they're gonna taunt Leroy. So then you probably just switch the tactic, right?
Yes!
Burgle, thank you for the 12 months. Hey RD, you've been here in my good and bad moments. Thank you for your consistency in streaming and on good and bad patches. Even if it looks kind of cringe, you mentally help me on the darkest times. Kisses and hugs and keep the good job. You inspire me in a certain way. Thank you. I really appreciate the genuine message. I'm glad that I was able to help you at least a little bit, but keep in mind that most of it is you and your strong mental. But I'm able to. I'm happy that I'm able to be the yapping in the background. Geo's cat with the 61 months and Linsder, thank you as well for the subs. 61 months is like more than 10 years, right? Oh no, it's 5 years. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
You are the brightest star.
That sounds AI generated. Nah. It sounded too human to be AI generated. Don't be haters. Somebody says something nice. Oh, it's AI generated. This is pretty broken, huh?
You fought well, mortal.
Tripling Poet is also super crazy.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
I see its potential.
Customize this myself.
From the smallest seed.
Before Alex beats me.
Yes!
Double up. Buborf, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Am I getting too greedy with the double ups? Should we start scaling another dragon? No, because the more you scale it, the more it scales. It's exponential. What you should do when you're approaching the final fights, put this guy in the back and then switch to proccing divine shields and try to find Nadina for yourself. This is, in my opinion, what you should do. Not scale another dragon. So still just double this as much as you can.
You are the brightest star.
Look at this. 2k, 2k. My opponent looks at that and goes like, okay. And yeah, when they start taunting Leroy's, I'm gonna put it in the back. I'm gonna make it cozy in the back line.
You fought well, mortal. It was time to make a change.
Come on down.
I want another evoker.
That will serve you well.
One more double up. I'm a greedy fuck. Do you ever pick the other option on time management? The greedy one. Sometimes, yeah. There's no point in picking the greedy one here.
We exist in a delicate
I mean,
balance.
the spell itself is kind of worthless. It's like the act of casting the spell to utilize the evoker fully. We're not even scaling that much from the evoker, we're scaling from the bronze timepiece. We're scaling from the timepiece more than other things.
Your strength is eternal.
Okay, now we are entering the territory where we might want to be afraid of Leroy. And of Venomous. We definitely have enough stats. We need to focus on the rest of the board as well. So priority is getting Nadina here.
You have
We need
my
Nadine.
support.
Cheap spells.
I'll give you a good price. Come on down.
Money back. I don't think we need Leroy. Ah, Saloon is... I need Nadina too
You will
badly.
not find success alone.
I need Nadina too badly here. If we don't get Nadina, it's gonna be a problem, okay?
To the bottom of the sea! When does the real fight start?
You will
Ah,
not
fuck.
find success alone. Perhaps hire another.
Has to be AoE. Yeah, it's always left option. I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared here. Why did I only buff 2 minions? I don't think it matters. We needed Nadina here. We didn't lose because we buffed 2 minions. We lost because we didn't find Nadina. The thing is, if I would start buffing other minions, my biggest minions wouldn't be this big, and the others wouldn't be that big either. I would have like a board of 500, 500, which probably would play better against what a guy had. Oh man, I'm having some terrible games today. Not the best way to start the day. Was it really 4% to die? Probably, I don't know. The guy got super lucky. He got the best fucking attacks. Fucking lucky piece of shit. It's frustrating. I like Zephyrs. High utility, high armor. With how fast the metagame is, he's good. Maybe I bought too many spells 2 turns ago, and I should have just looked for Nadina as aggressively as I did in the last turn. Terrible play, missed an easy win. How would you play it better, you fucking smartass? Like, I rolled aggressively for Nadina, nothing was coming in the fucking shop. Okay, I should have probably stopped buffing it at 2k, 2k, but... Keep in mind, my opponent, the guy that dealt a lot of damage to me in top 4, he also had the Naga that was 2000, 2000. Maybe I also had to play 1-1s once, so that I 1-1 my dragons, just to create a little bit more annoying minions for the opponent's Venoms.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
But yeah, with Morlocks available, I should have focused a little bit more on anti-scam and less on stats.
Fight for Ardenweald. How will you prepare? admire your success. You have proven yourself.
Need a drink?
Alex went 3 on 3, so I think we oil. Although Automaton has the highest win rate of any 2-drop in the game, I still think you oil. Triple the laureate. You definitely don't 3 on 3 here. We have good starting minion and we have Elemental. We oiled and we try to look for a level up play.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Maybe even tripling the Poet was a mistake last game. Having 2 Poets was a better spread. More Divine Shields. And I could also just 1-1 once and be anti-scam. Oh man, I cannot stop thinking about the last game.
Performance.
It was such a fucking brutal loss. Such a brutal loss. Games like that truly make you think. Peggy for the laureate. I don't like the rest of the shop. And I'm not the biggest fan of Peggy laureate. Oh, Pendant tripled it. Okay, never mind then. So I couldn't do much. Are we not playing mechs this game? I mean, I don't want to force anything. Mechs are good, dragons are good, pirates are good. Undead can be decent, but probably not in a mech lobby. Elementals can be good if you hit the Turbonauts. I don't think this shop is good enough to go for it, honestly.
Your strength is eternal.
I feel like going with the flow is the best we can do. The best game we had today was a second place where we went with the flow and played beasts, which are normally a pretty shitty comp.
The battle rages eternal.
Can go Peggy and up.
I have more.
We count for pirates. Opponent also went up. Counting for pirates I think is pretty good. I'll go get some water.
Your strength is eternal.
Yes!
Hazel, thank you so much for the 21 months.
How
Whoa.
prepare?
Double Poet in the shop. Makes you think. Makes you wonder. You can also go Golden Peggy. Maybe it's Glowing Gauntlet for tempo. Battle Cruiser Dragons. Huh. Battle Cruiser is pretty good with dragons. That is right.
Battle cruiser operation.
You don't understand me. You don't understand me. Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Isn't Jim banned from Dragon lobbies? Jim is banned from Dragon lobbies, yeah.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Wasn't two of them better than one golden? Maybe, but you should hero power when you can.
How will you
Otherwise, it's gonna be tricky. We still don't have a dragon to play near the poet. Why not pick Zarina? Rover generates cards, Zarina doesn't. Zarina also doesn't work with the battle cruiser cards, since they're upgrades, not spells. We want to get the one that gives you Death Rattle to the minion to the left, and then have a dragon to the left. I think that's gonna be like the power play.
want well?
The problem is with the battle cruiser, we're trying to do too much. I want to punch a wall.
How will you prepare?
What the fuck? We're not getting the dragons to play near the guy.
That will serve.
Yes!
Detected.
This area is off limits.
You didn't make the cut!
Yeah, I don't have a fucking dragon to play near the poet. Where the fuck are the dragons? I have golden poet, but no way to play it. Makes me mad.
Fight or Ardenweald.
Maybe I shouldn't triple the fucking poet, I don't know. But at some point I'll be forced to triple it anyways because of how my hero power works. Oh my god, he trades perfectly. He trades so fucking well, dude.
You fought well, mortal.
2 6s or the drill? 2 6s, right? Ignition specialist, okay. Electron.
The forest is listening.
Like it's hard.
Sorry for the rage. I should direct it just at myself. I'm just frustrated with how my games are going. Like, I'm getting good spots, but I'm not able to do much from them. The games are just going too fast, so my value plays don't have time to show themselves. Like, now it feels like I'm trying to force dragons when mechs are just like the better thing to play here with the battlecruiser. Or maybe I shouldn't have played mechs in the first place and just focused on dragons and dragons only. I don't know. Or maybe it's okay and we shouldn't overthink it. But it feels like just Poet isn't that crazy on its own. And just Poet isn't doing that much on its own. And we're not getting the fucking module on the repair boat.
You fought well, mortal.
We should eat the pirate, right? I don't know. People say Poet Dragons, but Poet Dragons didn't do that much for me here. If I don't die here, we level up because we have armor. I guess if we take a loss, if we lose this fight, The armor doesn't really help us much. Why do you want Poet with Dragons?
How will you prepare?
Poet with Dragons is good. Because you can keep the attack. And you can keep the stats as well. But the games are going so fast, you don't have time for shit. We honestly just don't have time for anything.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
This one is good, but we don't have time. Okay, I need to just play strategies that cap a bit earlier. Metagame is too defensive. So I was trying to do too many things here with the double poet and the battle cruiser. Should have settled for one.
You hunt well.
Yeah, maybe we should just not focus on the death rattle too much, as Sevel says. Lost coin flip. Dead. Oh, this metagame is so fast. I need to just adapt better. I missed a sub from Donnerwamp with the 49 months, thank you. And again, sorry for the rage. I'm just annoyed that my playstyle that gained me a lot of MMR on Friday is not working on Sunday. 2 days difference and like the gameplay is so fucking different. Makes me mad. But I need to just adapt to it. I need to just fucking adapt to it better. Streamer client offline on Sundays. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, maybe it was just double poet and go for attack and try to play for tempo and not want much more from that. Just play double poet plus that thing. Battle Cruiser is just too fucking slow though. I feel like it's a little bit too slow. So you're supposed to roach more on early taverns? Not necessarily. I still think most people just rush tavern 4, then they stay a bit more on 4 than before. I'm getting a chewing gum. Helps me think better. I thought you cracked the meta. I did on Friday, but now the game plays differently. I mean, I think I know what units are good and what units are bad, but what changes is how aggressive...
Yes!
Is my internet working, guys? Are we back? What the fuck happened? Are we back? We are so back. Are we so back? Did I lose a game there? Snoop Dragon, thank you for the 57 months.
Busy night, but there's always room for another.
Thank you, Snoop. Twitch had some problems overall. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I think my my stream went down for a second. It's working okay, right? On both Twitch and YouTube now? Are we okay on both? I want to make sure that we're okay on both before we continue. Seems fine to me. Sire because it's fun. Sire's win rate is not so good compared to other hero picks. Pewteeside was high win rate probably because he's good tempo. What is your main monitor? What do you mean what? Like which one? This one. Main monitor, secondary monitor. If you mean what brand, I have the model listed in my description on Twitch.
Hunt well and be true.
Have minions die, so you want that. Play mechs or dragons, but I don't know, cooked book is kind of bad. Have minions die is okay. Let's go Rider and we're gonna finish it on autopilot. What kind of monitor it is? I think it's a 140 Hz monitor, 144. I like it a lot. It's really good for playing games.
Fight for Ardenweir. This is the time to resolve.
Yeah, it's a Gigabyte M28U. $144 is nice, but nowadays you can find faster ones. I have this one for like 2 years or something, and I'm really happy with it. I could have got one that was faster, but I think this one is like perfect for Hearthstone, because you also want high quality image. And I think you have to sacrifice a bit of the quality of the image if you want a faster one. I'm not playing League of Legends or Counter-Strike. I don't need every single frame to be like perfect.
I admire your success. Though you may be weary, fight on.
I had a green stripe through the same monitor. Thank God I still had warranty. Ooh. Dodged one. I mean, when I was reading reviews for this monitor before I bought it, some people were complaining that it came with some issues from the factory. But the people that didn't have issues said that they love it. Mine had no issues and I absolutely love it. great monitor. 100% would vouch for it. And before that, I was using the other monitor for both. I was using one monitor for both Hearthstone and OBS and the chat. Because it was like a wide monitor. But now I use the wide one for the chat and for OBS. And then the main one just for the game. It's pretty clean.
You fought well, mortal.
Definitely leveling up here.
A blessed trade.
Undead are really good.
My stock
When you play
is
Undead, you're not gonna die early.
It will grow stronger in time. I admire your success.
Okay. What's your quest? Have 15 minions die to get a kidnap sack.
You fought
1,
well.
2, 3, 4, 5. So we couldn't do the quest anyways. Let's just level. Then we can take a 5-drop, take a copy. I think you can take a 6-drop. Probably not. Because we're getting trinket next turn as well. I think you wanna definitely stay one turn on 4. Maybe even one extra turn. If you think the lobby is gonna go slower. We kind of have to do it like that. RDU, can I bless you and chat with this amazing clip from JJ yesterday? For sure. I always want to be blessed with JJ clips. Talking about JJ, when I visited him, he was streaming from a laptop connected to a monitor.
You hunt well.
Which seems very inefficient, but if it works for him, it works for him. So you can stream from anything, pretty much. He has a professional camera though, so he wasn't being cheap with the setup. He has a good setup. I guess he's sometimes on the go, right? And he wants to stream from like different places. Sometimes he's in Germany, sometimes he's in Austria, sometimes maybe he's somewhere else. Makes sense if you do that. Dude, I don't want to pay 5G for Comfy Coffin. It's too slow, right? Did you set your Windows settings to 144 Hz? Yes, I did set up my monitor. I'm not stupid. Dude, imagine if I would buy a 144 Hz monitor and I wouldn't set it up in Windows. And then I would go like, why is it so slow? I'm not the best at technology, but I set up my monitor accordingly. It's gonna be a little bit weird because one of my monitors is 144 and one is not. But I'm mostly focusing on the game one. The other one is just for chat and OBS. So my eyes got okay. I got used to it. We got an early butcher.
Watch out!
I see its potential.
I actually want to play it on its own. How's Bob treating you today? Bob is treating me well. I'm minus points for the day because I didn't understand immediately that the metagame got a little bit slower. People are playing a bit more defensively, leveling slower, so I had to just adapt to it. But I got very good shops. I was not able to use them, so it's on me. I had to just play better. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 14 months, mate. You're very funny. Great name. Does your graphic card handle well when you have different refresh rates? Yeah, never had a problem.
You fought well, mortal.
Give me the free zesty.
Just keep shaking.
Catacomb Crusher is like semi-decent. Although I don't think you want to build around it. Overflow is the better comp. I think Attack Undead is better. And I think Jeef also said the same thing. Yeah, Jeef also likes Attack Undead more than Overflow. Puts Attack Undead in tier A and Overflow in B. I agree with that. Overflow, you basically need to just buff horses to do well. It's very specific. You need exactly Cadaver Caretaker, you need exactly horse. I like playing Overflow for a little bit and then pivoting to attack. Butcher is so important because I think Attack Undead is the best way to play late game as well. Also, I don't like Attack Undead in a mech lobby. So that's like a small issue. Can you explain what you're going for with Undead? So I'm trying to farm the Butcher and then I'm gonna try to hero power like more Rose or something. Get high attack, high survivability board. Then especially important I need Striker. Now we stay one turn on 5. We need Striker really badly, okay? You can use that on that. We have mostly Undead, right? Okay. Cadaver Caretaker, I can play it and like hero power it. I like it for the Catacomb. Or you pick Wisp and then hero power it, 5 attack. Probably Cadaver and not Butcher.
That will serve you well.
Prosthetic hand, Nerub.
A little brick of love.
We could butcher this for a 6. I wanna wait a bit. Crusher seems bait. We don't need to keep the Crusher for long. I can also butcher the Crusher. I can butcher the Crusher, butcher the other guy. Get a lot of attack and take a 6. Most important thing for us, guys, is to find Striker. If we find Striker, we are in a good spot. If we don't find Striker, well, we are not in a good spot.
proven yourself.
Get 2 undead per turn is really solid.
I have saved the best for now.
I like this just to take a triple. Okay. We have 27 attack. We are Tavern 6. The only problem is we don't have Striker yet. Now, I want to get Striker. And then I want to start butchering cards like Summoner, Morose. Also, I want Noisul. My camera is covering it, but you can see on the HDT overlay that Noisul and Striker are super important here. Super, super important. I mean, check here, what do you want? So you want Butcher, and then you want Striker, Handless, Noisul. That's the important cards. And let's click on Show Example Boards. This is going to show us boards that won games. Boards that got first places in top 5% MMR. Just to get an idea of how your build looks like. What I actually like to do, I actually like to butcher the Butcher for the last fights. And then focus only on Striker to get maximum value out of it. Also, you can butcher the hand, or you can use sack to take hand back to your hand. And then take hand back to your hand. To take the hand back to your hand and then play it on something else. That can also work, that can also be a good play. What is the Butcher doing? It gives you a Butchering. And then Butchering kills an undead to give your undead's permanent attack. That's kind of like the flow. So you use this card with a lot of summons to get Butchering. Then you use Butchering on 5s and 6s. Or sometimes even on a 4. To get a lot of attack. It's a comp that's very interesting. And is going hand in hand. Don't think I want to buy it yet.
It was time to make a change.
I got it. Second hand.
Why did you pick the Compass versus the other trinket that gives you gold with Butchers?
Efforts have borne fruit.
Because I felt before I get Striker, I might need some extra undeads per turn. But you're right, in hindsight, maybe the other trinket was better. Because we're getting rid of so many minions per turn, we could have made a lot of money, and then the money naturally would help us. Yeah, I think I picked wrong. Do you think there's a lack of solid tier 2 minions? Yes. you pretty much never want to play basic curve. So you almost never want to go 7 gold tavern free. You want to go either 6 or 5 gold tavern free. So yes, 2 drops are pretty bad. We need Spawn of Nuzov to make a comeback.
A fine performance.
I'll take a hand back to my hand. And now you kill this. And hopefully you get 6 drop. Come on, Noisul at least.
A wise addition.
I got it. Second hand.
Look there. See the third.
Yeah. And now we only need Striker. And again, I can take Prosthetic Hand back to my hand. Don't have to kill it. I want to get Party Guest and kill that. And now 2 undeads per turn seem good, especially if I get something I can butcher. But chat is right. I'm butchering so many minions I could have made a profit. Maybe I'm putting the butcher too early. Maybe it should have been Summoner second and then Handless there. And then still farm the butcher rings. I think I made a mistake. I mean, this way we're still getting 2 butcher rings. Guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna get maybe even 2 more. The problem with the butcher is that at some point it's overkill. For the last fights, you definitely want to get rid of the butcher, and that's why when we play the card exactly on him. Noizul is carrying quite well. I'm afraid of Striker. Striker is gonna carry my opponent quite well. Wow, what a tie. And we have perfect situation.
The battle rages eternal. See how it shines? It was time to make a change.
I got it. Second hand.
None
Max farm? 71 attack. And we still don't have a fucking striker yet. My type of comp actually has some game against dragons. Well, too many shields here. Top 4, we have to go all in.
The battle rages eternal. Here, as compensation.
Second hand.
A wise addition. See how it shines?
I am the first crit lord.
A little brick of love.
Hmm. Not much I can do here. We weren't offered any striker, so we just have to play it like this. You only need to eat the butcher if you get striker. With no striker, I'm okay getting 8 butcherings. Even though that sounds pretty stupid.
I admire.
We have a ton of attack, but I don't know if we need all the attack. Huh? We might. He's playing a comp of undead with Crusher, which is gonna go pretty tall on the Blanchie. We're lucky that he doesn't have KT for the Blanchie, and he's playing Thrashers, which are kind of bad against us. Yeah, we're really good against Thrashers because what does he achieve with them? Not much, I'll tell you.
I got it. Second hand.
Absolute demolition.
You have proven yourself.
Okay, for the last fight.
I don't cry much.
You will not find success alone.
Morose is pretty good. Maybe I should have played Blaster, yeah.
None shall surpass.
Why would I put the town first? Because all my other minions summon minions. No, he sniped my guy too early. Too soon, Executus. Oh my god, he's sniping them. We're still winning. We're just too big. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 69 points. Yeah, we're playing in a meta game where tempo is important. I'm gonna run the bathroom 1 minute, then we'll continue. Let's continue the good streak. I really like Hooktasking Beast lobbies because you can hero power the cat. Ooh, Eudora. Anybody fancies Eudora? Let's go. Eudora is like the hero power queen of this meta. Really, really good to just press the button. What a good streak. The good streak of one game. Yeah, I mean, I had some slower start today, but we're slowly catching up to it, okay? With Baskar, the way you play with Eudora is you buy it, play it, sell it, hero power. Turn 2, you can level hero power. Turn 3, you can buy a minion, buy a 1-cost spell, hero power, and then you can level hero power. You get to keep your minion, get a spell, you're curving out efficiently. Yeah, you're taking some damage, but you're gonna be able to stabilize quite quickly afterwards. Grab a Red Bull and we're ready to go. I don't have a Red Bull in my fridge. Maybe I should get one. I had 2 coffees already today. I have enough energy, don't worry, chat.
You have my support.
Oh my god. Hater in chat. How come you never excel in this game when you play 10-12 hours every day? First of all, I don't play 10-12 hours. I play 7-8 hours. Secondly, I'm top 25 on a server with like 1 million players. I think I'm excelling as much as I can. I'm gonna give you a 1-day timeout because I'm feeling very generous on this Sunday. If you come back with this attitude, I don't want you here, okay? Normally, I feel like I'm very okay with people giving me feedback, but what you're doing here is just purely hating. No feedback, no usefulness. Please revise your attitude if you want to have a place in this chat. Am I the best in the game? No. I'm not the best in the game. I'm trying to be the best streamer I can while being a top player. Last season, I managed to hit my all-time highest MMR, and I broke into top 10 on Europe. This season, I didn't start that well, but I'm still top 25, and I'm still pushing for top 10. I'll get there. We play this after the next turn, because next turn is kind of smooth. We level up hero power. You are too nice. I mean, I always also come from the perspective that maybe somebody has a bad day and they feel like taking it out on a streamer to feel better about themselves. And while I don't want to reinforce that behavior, I understand that everybody can have a bad day. That's why I didn't instantly permaban. But if he comes back with the same attitude, it's like an insta permaban and I'm not looking back and I don't want that person here. I just believe in second chances. Repair bot is really good. I was checking stats on H's replay. Both Anubarak and Repair bot are super high win rate. So I'm happy that I'm able to play multiple strategies depending on what we get offered. To be honest, Golden Erub is very good. You saw Attack Undead, they won us the lobby. Do you remember the names of the people that are hating on you, or do you just check their history? Oh, I just checked their history. You have a feature where you can click on somebody's name and you see their chat history in your chat. Oh. Guys, I don't know what to do here. I like this, but I like this even more. This is too good. Oh my god. I think it depends also on what we get in the next shop. For example, if you get Cadaver Caretaker, you want to lean towards Undead. If you get Deflectobot, you want to lean towards Mechs. If you get 2 Pirates, you might just level. Lich Bazia leveled. Ooh, I like handless and I like mockcast. Actually, mockcaster is not so good. I don't know. I think we can also just play undead. We can also just play undead and have repair bot as like a scaling unit. HX with the 22 months. Thank you. Looked away. How did you magnetize? He magnetized himself with module. Yeah. I wouldn't freeze this. I mean, if you wanna play undead, I think it's a great freeze. You can actually play handless, eat the handless, get another undead, hero power, fortify the Nerub, and you have a super good setup. That's if you don't get a good trinket. If you get the trinket, maybe that takes priority.
My clients are very exclusive.
I really like your stream because you balance entertainment with learning. Thank you. I'm doing my best to put on a good stream 6 days per week.
The battle rages.
That is my priority. I don't think it's a clock spot. Maybe it's just binoculars. If you go clock... I mean, clock makes sense because you get the greater before the dig. Clock undead trinket. But do we need to rush it? Undeads don't have that many 4-drops. You are right, they don't. But they give you tempo, the 4-drops. I don't think we're rushing. That's why I don't like the clock.
That will serve you well. A wise addition.
Second hand.
I'll give you a good price.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I want to go undead or max. If I get Drakari and another repair bot and what's his name? Electron, I could play max. It's really good, I think, that we're having a good setup for undead and a good setup for max. You just need to know when to pivot and all in on the comp. Right now, I don't think we need to do that. Right now, I don't think we need to all in on any comp. I think we just level up to 5, hero power, and then we see from there. Wait, Sunday stream? Bro, I always stream on a Sunday. Saturday is my day off. I always stream on Sundays. I mean, not always. Sometimes maybe something comes up, but if nothing comes up, I always stream on Sundays. Again, Saturday is my time off, my day off. Do we just hero power on 6? Ooh. Sometimes we might. We're bowling so hard, we could hero power on 6. Guess I'm the one who takes a day off from Twitch and didn't realize it. Lol. Am I sure it's Sunday? It's Sunday in Romania. I don't know where you guys are watching from. It's probably not Sunday everywhere in the world. It might be Monday in Australia, right?
You hunt well.
Not for another 40 minutes? Okay. It's already Wednesday in Asia. Whoa. You guys are really ahead of the curve. I know it cannot be Wednesday in anywhere. The guy is trolling.
What can I say? Business is good.
I have saved the best for now.
Striker means that we're undead, right?
I got it second-hand.
Good stuff. And now we have this protecting the striker. Yo, hi there, Lobojed. How are you doing, mate? In Germany, we only have Mondays, so we stay efficient. Duh. I mean, for me, Sundays are like Mondays, because it's my first working day after a day off. And I feel like I'm not really productive on a Sunday, because I'm still with my mind on the day off. For me, the most productive days are Monday and Tuesday, I think, and Wednesday. Then Thursday, Friday, I'm getting a bit tired. Monday blues. Are you always drinking on Friday? No. I actually didn't drink that much in the last year or so.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I definitely had a drinking problem during COVID. But not anymore. I'm good now. Do you play games on your day off? Only if some crazy game comes out. On my day off, I usually do activities with my wife. Sometimes we play games. Sometimes we play some poker together. Sometimes, for example, sometimes we play like a co-op game.
Can I say?
For example, we played.
Good.
There was a new co-op game that came out on PS. I forgot its name, but we finished it. Split Fiction, yeah. Split Fiction. Thank you, Chad. That game was fun. Very action-packed. It felt very arcade-ish. Probably cares on chess, everything else sucks. I don't like KT Trinket, it's so bad. Karazhan and then Prosthetic Hand and Nerub. And then you're gonna get more Nerubs. No more digging. We need the butcher guy. We need the butcher minion.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Do I play KT on the Nerub? What happens then? Wait. If I play KT versus Nerub... Why is the game giving you so much garbage? Sometimes it be like that. I'm gonna get one golden with no reborn, one golden with reborn, but then I don't have space for the chess set. I think just going into combat like this and chess setting the Nerub is probably the best play. And then you need a butcher guy and we can keep the KT to butcher it later. And I don't know what to do with the repair bot. I think I want to taunt the Nerub and then get rid of this as well. Now we're looking for two cards. Noisul, Butcher. This is what we need. Noisul, Butcher. We're farming the attack with this, but obviously it's not the same as the butchering. Butchering is the best way to farm attack. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, we might even farm a butchering during this fight. Da! And now we can butcher the KT. Or do you just butcher the wisp? Maybe we just butcher the wisp. Are you born for our guy?
That will serve you well.
I want to taunt this. Yeah, let's just butcher the wisp. We can butcher KT later. Okay, bye. I know I'm not protected, but this play had to happen. Because this is gonna give perma health to your very important minions. Skipped horse? I don't think you need horse in this comp. Horse is good to eat it with butcher rings, but right now I'm not focusing on that. If I can taunt this guy, we just win the game. Do you never KT the striker? If you go KT here, you need too much space for chess set. I think I'm super happy to copy the Nerob and just chill. And we don't need another striker right now. We can get another striker later. Right now seems too early. Let's just chill out. Chill, chill.
I admire your success.
Nice one.
Okay.
What can I say? Business is good.
I have the last piece you need. It bears new strength. You will not find success alone. It will grow stronger in time.
Okay, now you might KT. You KT to triple the striker. And yes, you're not gonna get chess set. I'm okay with that. And we put Noizul a bit earlier because we still want to farm the butchering. Have you played TFT before? And if so, what rank did you get to? I played TFT before battlegrounds came out. So, for very little. Once I started playing battlegrounds, I never looked back. And in like almost 6 years of streaming battlegrounds, I only had one metagame that I truly hated. The first Anomaly metagame, where I started streaming some variety games like Elden Ring. But otherwise, I just did only battlegrounds for 6 years and sponsored games. Battlegrounds is such a crazy fun game. I don't know. Maybe I have like a mental problem, but I just don't get bored of battlegrounds. I can get angry, upset, super happy, excited, delighted. I'm never bored. And I think that's what you want from a game, to not get bored. If a game accomplishes that, it's a perfect game.
Nice one.
What did you stream before battlegrounds? I was streaming Constructed, and I was a Constructed pro player.
What can
So I went from Hearthstone to Hearthstone.
Business is good. I don't cry.
I think you don't need KT. You wanna butcher expensive minions. It's so important. It's huge.
From the smallest seed, it was time to make a change.
I'll butcher the butcher next turn. Next time we're preparing for endgame. So you want to focus only on striker. And you want to be done with the butcherings. And Noisul is also really good. He's just giving you so many stats. It's crazy. Super good card. Do you remember your initial thoughts of battlegrounds when it was first announced and before you played it? Like, did you compare it to a Tavern Brawl? No, I never compared it with a Tavern Brawl. When Battlegrounds was announced, we all knew what it was gonna be, right? An auto battler. Because auto battlers were super hype at the time. I played the original auto chess in Dota 2. I played TFT. When Blizzard was announcing Battlegrounds, I knew what they were trying to do. I didn't imagine that I would switch from Constructed to Battlegrounds and that 6 years later I would be still playing Battlegrounds. That I couldn't predict, okay? I'm not that good at predictions. But it's pretty sick.
That one is blessed. Perhaps hire another. That one is blessed. You will not find success alone. Here, as compensation.
Is there a hope that you might play some duos? Not today. I want to focus on solos right now. But at some point this season, I might play some duo.
You are the brightest.
Do you want a controversial question to spice up the stream? Sure. I feel like my stream is pretty spicy though. Dude, if we win this lobby, can we claim that undead is the best tribe in the game? Or do you think it's too early? We beat the more powerful player. And now this guy lost to this guy, so hopefully we get an easier match.
What can I say? Business is good.
serve you well.
Low budget says he's gonna ask the question after the win. Sounds good. Hopefully I can beat this guy now. In one go.
I got it. Second hand.
We are stacking the board. It's crazy how good Noisul is. Undeads are very satisfying to play. Also pretty easy to build. They don't require much. And I used to think undead are bad against mechs, but after the Noisul buff, I think we're okay against mechs as well. Crazy enough. I actually want the striker to get popped. It's more damage if he does.
What can I say? Business is good.
I have the last piece you need.
This is no fine zone.
Here, as compensation.
Hail Mirzu!
Here, as compensation. Perhaps hire another.
First crit lord. Pray for mercy.
I got it. Second hand.
Let's hope we don't get too hit by a cleave. A cleave can definitely hit us. I'm just hoping not too hard.
You are the brightest star.
I told them not to cross me.
This game felt like a slam dunk. 2 wins in a row, both with undead. Let me show you something, guys. If you go on HDT, on HS Replay, HS Replay is basically the site of HDT that compiles all the data from the people utilizing the deck tracker, the Hearthstone deck tracker, which, by the way, you can download with my link in the description. Okay, so let's look at top 50%. Average placement, undead is the best. Let's look at top 20%. Average placement, undead is the best. And wins even more than at top 50%. So there might be something to this. I usually undead, before this patch at least, was a good way to get top 4. But I feel like the games are going so quick that undead is a top tier build. You want to do things that build quickly. Mechs are really good, undead are really good. Dragons, if you find Nadina and Evoker, are really good. I see demons and elementals are performing worse, probably because they're a little bit slow. They take their time to build coherently and competitively. So keep that in mind when you're playing. Kind of interesting. And you can also look at minions and see the minion win rates. If you look at play impact, you see Bonehead pretty high. Even Rider is like neutral when it wasn't before. I also like to look at what to avoid.
We're gonna be rich.
So, for example, I would avoid Rough Weaver. I would avoid Picky. Bacon, not so good, interestingly enough. I'm assuming this is not so good because you lose 5. This is kind of like break even. Pretty interesting. And let's really quickly look at the best heroes in the game as well before I read the dono. Alex still super good because you can rush Tavern 4. Basically, you go 3 on 4, 4 on 5, or 3 on 3, and then still go 4 on 5. 3 on 3, then you go double buy, then you go level hero power. That is the Alex curve, and you can farm some really powerful minions. Yeah. What heroes should you avoid? Avoid heroes like Jaraxxus, Goof, that either don't do much or don't do anything or have low armor and not enough play impact. Gallivik's also pretty trashy. Surprised that Rat King does so badly. I think in great hands, Rat King can be a bit better. Let's also filter by top 1% MMR. This is like 10k plus or 9.8k plus. Kerrigan. Okay. Not enough games to draw good conclusions. Okay, let's do top 5%. So, Alex still top. Kerrigan pretty good. I want to try Kerrigan. Hook Task probably because of the Alicat. So you should pick it in beast lobbies. What should you avoid at high MMR? I mean, these heroes are not even picked, right? Alakir performing pretty badly when you would think it's good tempo. Gallivik's pretty bad. Rat King a bit better, but still not phenomenal. Scenario's kind of mid. Scenario's lost some win rate. I think Scenarios is a very good way to check how fast the metagame is. Like, I had the top 8 earlier with Scenarios. We can tell from that the metagame is quite fast. So maybe it's not the best pick to go for. And then tempo heroes are a bit better. Zerek, Panda, Tiketus, Artanis. Interesting. Tier A. These are the heroes you should look for. Reno, Voon, Brukan. I had a good game with Brukan earlier, or at least a good spot. Sire.
Yes.
Interesting. Again, guys, if you want to check out HDT for free, link in description. They're a sponsor of the stream, so if you download with my link, you directly support the stream. And they have this amazing statistics website, H's Replay, which helps a lot. Like, I started by doing badly, checked H's Replay, saw Undead is good, played Undead, won some lobbies. Like, a better example of the functionality of the app I cannot give. Fox Die with the 7 months, and Lobojit with a $2 donation. I want to see your crazy ad of HDT. I'll play it later.
Yes.
Bobster with the 4 months. So, Lobojit has... I hope it's not a real scenario. So, Lobojit says, what would you do if you find out one of your good friends is cheating on his girlfriend Somebody that you also know and hang out with. Would you tell her? Or would you stick by your friend? Oh, it's a messy situation that you don't want to be in. But, I don't know, I generally hate stuff like that. So I would probably not associate with somebody doing that. Stop being friends with both. Vun was good win rate, right? I'm not the biggest fan of Vun in fast meta games. But I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work.
The Weald shall be watching.
Any tips on playing Kerrigan? So Kerrigan wins you the early game. You wanna upgrade either when it's super cheap or when it's convenient. If you get a bad shop and you have the money and you don't want to level, maybe you consider upgrading. And then the earlier you get to tier 3, the better. Tier 3 is like super solid there. So Vun is a weird hero because you pretty much always have to go 2-on-2 and you never go 3-on-3. If you stay on 1, then you're forced to copy a 1-drop. And if you go 3-on-3, then you don't copy anything. So you want to buy powerful minion on 1, and then just try to find a good 2-drop to copy. So Vun is not so good in a situation where 2-drops are terrible. Right now we don't have the best metagame for 2-drops, but I still think you can find some good independent 2-drops.
Prove your worth. You have proven yourself.
Cyclone, Cry Foul. Copy Cyclone. But Cry Foul and play the Basker.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Nice.
You fought well, mortal.
Scout gives you a 1-drop. Sally gives you a guaranteed free. Probably free is better.
From the smallest seed, a new star shines.
You can buy both and Gambler. Not if you wanna level. I think not leveling here is criminal. You're too slow afterwards. By leveling like this, I can then level to 4, and then I'll be Tavern 4 for both Trinkets and my hero power. You need to plan very well with Vun. And I think this is how good planning looks like.
A fine performance.
Scenario is not so good in the meta. Does Tavern tier affect the trinkets you get? No. But for example, you can't get bobblehead on tool. So outside of that, it doesn't really affect it much. But by being on 4, I don't have to spend the money to go to 4 this turn or next turn. So I can just focus on picking a good powerful trinket and focusing on my board. And there are some trinkets that that get better if you're on 4. For example, the one that upgrades a minion from the shop. It's a lot better if you're already on 4 because you can already make a 5 and then next turn a 6. It's just one example. I like it when I'm strong to be 4 on 5. And I think Vun gives you that. Especially with copying the crackling.
I admire your success.
Tiketu's trinket lines up perfectly with Vun hero power. You can copy, I believe, all trinket rewards. Huh. Not a scenario that I had, but it's good to know. Okay.
You still have my blessing.
Ornate clock. Get the gold grabber and the laureate. Maybe we should just clock it. I can copy the GG. But it seems too slow, I think. What about Randall? Randall is good value. Yeah, maybe Randall is okay. Triple bunker. And now we're gonna steal Gritty. Pretty solid. And next time we can just level to 5, take a 6. We're having mad tempo over here. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, Bonker is not the most amazing card, but tripling it on turn 7, getting a 6, it adds up. Chat saves the day. Wait, you think I would have made this play if it wasn't for chat?
Your success.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. That's why I like discussing plays with you guys. We can figure out the right play for the right scenario. But I love it how chat thinks that I'm incompetent without them. Like, what rank do you think I would be if I wouldn't be a streamer? 5k?
A fine performance.
I like Mount plus Thornweaver. You probably would have quit the game some years ago if you wouldn't be a streamer. I mean, I'm not sure if I would never play Hearthstone if I wouldn't be a streamer. But I would be definitely playing it less. Like, I'll quit streaming one day, right? I still think I'll be playing games afterwards. I want to find a way to buff my gems, so I'm not really crazy about the bunker.
I admire your success.
How big are the gems? 1 free. Not bad, I got 2 procs.
A fine performance.
Hero power is next turn. I think I'll go up.
I have saved the best for now.
Shimmermoth kind of sucks. It works with Bonker, I know. If you kind of have to buy it now, right? If you don't buy it now, I feel like you're losing some of its power. You would get it end of turn from the Randall sticker, but that's not good enough. We're gonna be Quillboar and Beast for the Trinket. And I guess we can play the one... We can play the one that seems better. I guess we still wanna be Quillboar.
You fought well, mortal.
Hogwash Basin seems pretty OP. Compass as well. Don't love the 7 drops. Compass on 6 is pretty good, but Basin is the nuts. Okay, maybe Compass is better.
The runes whisper of your demise.
I'll hold this in my hand.
I'll try anything once. I always find gems in the rough.
Its power is eternal.
I will get triple on Elder.
Strength is eternal.
And now I can go for stuff. For OP stuff. Yeah, Basin is a lot of tempo and we probably don't need tempo here. 2-6 on the gems. We need more gem buffing.
The battle rages eternal.
Whisper of your demise.
You didn't make the cut.
Prelude in B minor. Come on down. Prelude in B minor.
We're buffing gems only with this. Doesn't feel super fast.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
We need Crone. So we triple the Bristler, we need Crone. I don't know what else we need.
You fought well, mortal.
The odds are in my favor. None can hide from the hunt.
Its power is eternal.
We're gonna try to triple it next turn. How good is the Elder? Thorn Weaver is kind of important because it's buffing. Elder is also doing a lot of stuff.
None shall surpass you.
One off. I hope we're not top 4 yet, because I want to have 0% to die when I copy the 4. Huge triple.
Prelude in B minor.
Psh.
The odds are in my favor.
I need a gem.
We need Titus and Crone. Titus and Crone. Hello.
You will not find success alone.
Maybe Piper makes sense over a Thorn.
That will serve you well.
Who did this?
I admire your success.
Okay. I guess we're playing for second place. How the fuck did he get so crazy? If you stop and think about it, he picked Bob's tip jar. Like, how is that giving him such a crazy spot? I mean, yeah, we're playing for second place now. Jesus. I'm not afraid of dying. Let's cut the junk. I would even classify this as junk. For the important finds, you probably want 2 heralds. Online. Oh my god, that's so good.
See the third.
Now we need Titus.
That
Just
one
Titus.
is blessed.
Titus me, dude. Another 3 lethal. So you go 3 lethal over this, Titus over this, and it's perfect comp. Isn't Elder garbage? We're fighting Ghost. In a Ghost fight, I think it's okay. You wanna put this a bit later. Check my Elementals game on Discord. I posted it a few hours ago. It's an end of turn stuff. One sec. I mean, end of turn Elementals are pretty good if you have the time. The problem is, in a lot of the games, you just don't have time.
I admire your success.
My point is inexistent. Is this the elemental board? Yeah. Amplifying, Drakari, Locolar. Combo is good, but you need time. You need time. Top 3. And we fight Cena.
Not well, mortal.
Okay, I want the Titus. Titus is currently hiding away from the responsibilities. I also want Jim moving if I can.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
No target. Titus? Vorkai isn't that good. I think you go Boon of Beetles. Why not? Bone of Beetles is extra stats. I'll play around Cliff by playing Elder Lost. Titus doubles our power, for real. All you need is Titus over Elder and then you're doubled in power. You probably still don't have enough to beat the elemental guy, but you might have enough to beat this guy consistently. I wonder if you should just concede against the elemental guy. Just give it up. Just scoop it. Are we big enough? Easy clap.
A fine performance.
Can you not concede so we can see his board? Sure. I'll try to find Titus to at least, I don't know, make it look close. No money for the crown.
Yes!
Zymeron with the 36 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you sell the Elder and start YOLO rolling? What's Titus? Neutral 5 drop. This guy. Titus is even there. Your death rattles trigger an extra time. So it works when Herald procs my 2 death rattles. It works when the death rattles proc on their own as well. So it's pretty huge. Yo, Shady! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. I'm playing quillboar. This metagame has got pretty wild. Like, I'm having my best games with undead. I think people are just playing more defensively. At least that's my experience so far today. But then you still see stuff like elementals winning. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it's not only defensive plays. But yeah, we're gonna get absolutely destroyed here, unfortunately. Argue the second strikes again. I won 2 games earlier. I'm not Argue the second anymore. But people made a meme out of it because I had some streaks on Friday and Thursday where I got like, I don't know, 5-6 second places in a row. I was just unable to win a lobby. Shady is traumatized by a demon game that went to turn 20 and he was only able to play 2 or 3 cards per turn. Oh my god, so they still haven't managed to find a way to fix that? Jesus. 2 cards a turn. Also turn 20? Sick game.
Yes!
Yo, yo, yo! Bookie73 with the 35 months. Thank you. Do we ever go Shvala? Shvala seems a bit slow. In a fast meta? Shvala is weird and risky. If you don't get offered elementals, you're gonna have a terrible game. Okay, I can play it. But if you don't get elementals, you're gonna feel really bad about the situation. Better than picking Maev? I would have picked Sky Captain Crag.
The blessings of the wilds. From the smallest seed.
Already not the best start. Already not the best start. Did you watch Bad Thoughts on Netflix? No. The last thing I saw on Netflix was... I don't remember, but I don't really watch that much there. I'm looking forward to Squid Game's last season.
Prove your worth.
That's gonna be fun. Wasn't there a hero called Bartender Tron whose hero power was upgrading the tavern? Was cheaper. Yeah, but that hero was too bad. We got more efficient heroes at upgrading the taverns.
Fight on. I have more to offer.
Why is Jaraxxus rated so poorly?
Prove your worth.
Because you have to force demons, and even though demons are really good in the meta, overall they're pretty bad because too many people play them, I think. Basically, people overplay demons. If you look at the HSV play stats, people overplay demons and underplay undead. Sounds interesting, Duke. Maybe I'll check it out. This looks like one of my Shvala games.
Your worth.
I still have hope. But hope very quickly transforms into cope. So you gotta be aware of that. It goes very short from one to another.
This is the time for resolve.
So the guy went 3 on 4, okay? Oh my god. Maybe you go oil gambler? Level, this guy is gonna hit you for 10 anyways. I doubt he's gonna hit me for 10. But I probably should level.
The forest will aid you.
Don't you love the game knowledge of some viewers? The guy who went 3 on 4 with 1 minion is gonna hit you for 10. To be honest, I'm happy that I leveled
Self.
with how that played out. Crackling is good. New elemental guy is good. Yeah, the fact they made Cinder a free drop is pretty OP. Do you ever just want to Macau the Cinder? Or is that roachy as fuck? Or is that roachy as fuck but you want to do it? High attack Ellie's? It's kind of expensive. I don't know if I like it. Attack is harder to scale. But attack is not really that good in this lobby, is it? Actually, attack is good against undead, sorry, dragons, but it's bad against undead and beasts. It's also good against pirates. I don't think it's that bad, and we can go scout into a 5 or into a 6. Also, we're winning because Zarella leveled. Like, we're getting lucky that people are just pressing the button like there's no tomorrow. Let me cook. We need a decent trinket now. Something neutral, something elemental based.
You fought well, mortal.
Shvala hero power. No, you always go wallet, right? It's always wallet.
Its duty.
Robust to make a 4? Nah. Another Macau. Or Cryfall to try to get Bran. 1 in 3 for Bran.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
You miss every shot you don't take. It's fine. I want to play one more elemental so I get a discount. I wonder if party is ever a freeze. Or is it demented to freeze party? I definitely want to go for a 6 because both Mana Surge and Locolar are sick. What about Party Rock? Wait, did they fix Rock with extra elemental stuff? Oh, no, it's giving 1-1, but normally it would give 0-1. Yeah, it works, never mind. I forgot I didn't buff that much yet. Right now we haven't buffed. Right now we haven't buffed.
You hunt well. You have proven yourself.
Maybe you just level. I don't want to buy the lobber. What the hell do I do with the lobber? Greenskeeper is also not so good, right? I mean... maybe it's okay.
Life is but a dream.
It will fulfill its duty.
Dude, my hero power has been useless so far, but I think we can still make it work. I'm very high on Hopium for next turn. For next turns. We can do better than party.
I admire your success.
Now, what if I get garbage and also evoker? Can I pivot dragons? This is what's on my mind right now. How can I do the dragon pivot? Or how likely it is that we are in a spot where we want to pivot dragons. We need to do something quick, okay? We have money. We have a 6-drop.
You still have my blessing.
Oh my god. Is this scripted?
Here, as compensation. You will not find success alone. I see its potential. It will fulfill its duty. It was time to make a change.
Life is but a dream.
Need a drink?
I admire your success.
Forcing dragons? I'm not forcing dragons. I would have liked to play elementals, but the game didn't give me anything to play elementals. So I'm pretty much forced into playing dragons rather than forcing dragons.
The battle rages eternal.
Fairy dragon scale is great. Tarek G is great.
It will fulfill its duty. That will
Cheap
serve
level
you
is
well.
great. Refresher is great. Money is great.
It will grow stronger in time.
Only great plays, chat.
It was time to make a change.
This way is west.
It was time to make a change.
The odds are in
A blessed trade.
My dragon wrath is yours.
You just don't understand me.
Skipped Wind Fury. I don't need Wind Fury. I want to give shield to Tarek. Evidently. I think we're gonna have enough time to farm as well. But perma shielding both Tareks is huge. And we're perma-shielding Greenskeeper too. And we're farming. Like, we didn't farm 2 battle cries, but we perma-shielded 3 minions. That's pretty fucking good.
You have proven yourself. Here, as compensation.
You don't like Hunter of Gatherers? Not really, no. I can tell you why I don't like Hunter. It activates once per fight, and it's not even permanent stats. I don't buff that much during the shopping phase. I play like 1 or 2 spells or something. Hunter is good with Kali because you're buffing with Battlecries during the shopping phase.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Get my shield on that too. Yeah, the Fairy Dragon scale is really good. You have shields and you have stats. What more could you want?
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now. A wise addition. Perhaps hire another.
You just don't understand me!
Is Kali even good this season? No. Kali and Brown are playable, but they're not that good right now. Wouldn't it be funny if we win with Shvala Dragons? The one comp nobody expects. Yeah, nobody expects. Bro, what the fuck happens? My internet just went down for like a few seconds. We're back though, right? We're back. I had to check my internet. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Maybe I touched maybe I touched the wire. I have a secondary internet connection ready to go whenever. I really don't know what happened.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
But we're back. So nothing to worry about. We cannot reborn this. Maybe the game tells you to focus on the renovations and let JJ take over this season. Duh. That's not gonna happen. The renovations are definitely a fun project for my off-stream time, but the stream takes priority. I'm not slacking. But I need to check my internet. I don't know what the fuck is happening. The stream paid for the renovations. I mean, it's not only that. It's like the purpose of getting a new house and renovating it is to make the life even better, right? So I want to keep streaming as much as possible. I don't want to do something that's gonna like make the stream worse. I want to make the stream better. If you wanna make the stream better, have you considered wearing a silly hat? Do you think wearing a propeller hat would make the stream better? I have a propeller hat, but I haven't worn it in some time. Greenskeeper triple is okay. You can farm a bit better. Nadina is not needed here. This composition is not requiring Nadina to be successful. Okay, I'll wear a propeller hat if that's gonna make things better. I have it here, ready to go. Where did you get it? From the clown shop.
I admire your success.
It's fine that even just one evoker scales really well. If you have poets and divine shields, you're good. But you really need poets and divine shields. Both of these.
A fine performance.
I think you buy the second evoker, but obviously we don't have room to play it.
Strong amongst your forces. Perhaps hire another. Look there. See the third.
Perfection. This is how you wanted to do it. Did somebody typed F again? Am I dropping frames? What the fuck is going on? I'll look into the internet after this. My internet never has issues. I don't know what's going on here.
You hunt well.
I seriously never had problems. Wait, how is my opponent so big? What the fuck? 24k with 15k? Unreal. Unreal. Okay. I'll queue it up and I'll try to figure out what's wrong with the internet. Okay, we're back.